Hello. Hello, hello. We restart. We see if we can release or not. We see if we can release or not, my boys. Okay. Let's see. So, okay, the Linux says completed, which is nice. The Mac says completed, which is nice. And the Windows says completed. Okay, fantastic. So all three properly completed. Now we need to be sure that we don't mess up the sequence, okay? Hello, Dotted Fish. So now we have to just not mess up the sequence, because it's kind of easy to mess up the sequence if we are in the middle. You know, we redid just a piece and. Okay, so the first thing we move and package the server. Assuming that now it is correct. So we go on the Linux machine. We, I mean, we can repackage it this way because anyway, this is, let me delete it. Let me see. Oops. Let me see if 10,000 I think is not valid. I think 10,000 is too much. There is a limit. I don't remember, but probably you don't have 2,000. You don't have 10,000. I mean. You lost it. No. Okay, this one does not exist, so we can recreate it. Because it's probably the I don't know why it doesn't exist, but fine. So this should be bigger than the previous, obviously. Right. Six eight four nine. 6849. I know, it's identical, it's impossible. Oh, fuck. It's not picking the directory? Six eight four nine. No, there is something not. There is something not working because how it is possible there is the same sides, right? I mean, it's true that the meshes are mostly. I mean, it's mostly the big sides are the textures, right? So, okay, let's see if our okay, let's do this. Let's go in the Windows release, right? The Windows release. No, it didn't. It didn't do anything. Oh, fuck. I mean, why? It didn't do anything, boys. You didn't add the label to pack 5. You didn't do it. Didn't do it. I don't know why though, because but this file is still 1 gigabyte, exactly like it was before. So it should be 1 giga and 100 roughly. It should be 1 giga and 100. It didn't add. Why? Why? Do I have to resave it after? I don't know what is going on. Label assets in my directory. Yes, please. Include redirectors. Okay. I don't understand what the fuck is doing. It's not in this list. Is there a bug in the packager 5.4 or what? Please, no, huh? What is the deal? I mean, okay. Let's go in our documentation and see if there are steps specific for chunks or what. But something is happening there. Generating separate chunks. To generate multiple chunks while packaging based on the folder present in your content browser, do the following. The first thing is to enable edit project cycling, packaging, generate chunks. Okay, but this one for sure is there because we are create a new primary label in one of the directories. I think the only problem could be that we copied the label, and maybe the fact that we copied it, maybe this guy decided that it is the same one or shit like that. Let's delete it. Let's recreate it from scratch. So labels are under what do you mean label? Oh, label is data asset, no? Wait. Yeah, data asset. Primary label. Yeah, data. No, it was the correct one. So data asset, primary asset label. Okay. And we call it, let's call it slightly different because otherwise it may conflict with the other guy, right? So we will call it fishing minigame, fishing MG asset. Fishing MG asset. Okay. Okay. Open the label and assign a chunk ID. And flag label asset in my directory. In chunk ID we said it is 5. Apply recursively and label assets in my directory. Okay. Note, chunk ID 0 is anyway used by Unreal Engine as the default chunk, so our specific chunk should start from 1. Okay. Add the directory to the asset manager. Ah, this one was missing, boys. This one was missing. Yes, there is an extra step. There is an extra step, yes. Add the directory to the asset manager. Project setting, game asset manager directory, add the one that you need. Project setting, game asset manager. Project setting, game asset manager. Directories, okay. Game fishing. Okay, yeah, there was this missing step then. Okay. Luckily, I'm documenting always everything we do, so you see that this is coming into help now. I'm trying a new drink, bubbly. Did you read the ingredients or no? Open the asset audit window. Click on add chunks. Yeah, because this is just to see, right? So after we did this, in theory, it should appear, right? It should appear in our asset manager. Okay, now is here. Yep, now is here. Now is here. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, this is good. So now, okay. Okay. We have to redo it, boys. We have to redo it. Let's only do the Windows one, because anyway, if the window doesn't work, you know, it's useless. So it's useless that I start like 20 runs if at the end it doesn't work, right? So let's just see if the Windows is coming out okay. And if it does, we do the others, because otherwise we're just wasting time. But this time I think it should be fine, because the asset editor is actually seeing the change. Yeah, I added the directory now. Okay. Carbonated water and natural flavor. And nothing else? Only those two? Okay. Then seems to be fine. Even if natural flavor, you'd never know what is it. But that's a bit of a common problem for all these products. Okay. Now this should do it very, very quick, because we didn't add much, right? I was expecting to see a bit of cooking on the fishing stuff, right? Let's see if it does it now. I mean, meanwhile we can still update our directories, but I mean, just because we are here and we are waiting. Okay. I didn't see any any texture packaging for the fishes, which is a bit weird. Only those two? Okay, well, if it's only those two, then it's fine. I don't understand what carbonated means, but fine. I won't be buying bubbly again after I finish the case of 12. Oh my god, 12 cans? Okay. I'm drinking a lot, my friend. I mean, drinking is good anyway. I mean, if you drink good stuff, I mean, keeping hydrated is always a good idea. Okay, it's archiving. So we can see now if he added the fishes or not. I really hope it does, because otherwise I'm a bit out of ideas, but let's see. Let's see what it's doing. Meanwhile, I think we can close this. Don't need it really. Ouch, my arm. Where is it here? Okay, completed. Yes, now it is 1-1. Okay. He put in the fishes. Okay, we have it, boys. We have it. Okay. So if that's the case, right? If that's the case, we have to immediately restart. So first thing we want to do is this. And then this. And this should be fairly fast. Then on Mac, we want to do this. I did. It is all good. This is already all good. This is good. This is good. This is good. So we do this. And then we launch this. Okay, so we cleaned it and rebuilt it, right? So we're rebuilding Linux, Macs, and Windows. Okay, now that we have that running, we can focus again on the Windows, so that we don't waste time, right? And on the Windows, I have to be sure that I am actually executing the 3 or 4 commands that we have here. Yes, we have it already because yeah, in theory they are all already there because I didn't clean up the directory, right? So they, I mean, they are all there. Yeah, it's kind of useless to copy actually. They are all there already. But okay, let me do it anyway, just for whatever. Okay. Okay, so we did that. Then we have to go updater. Copy this. Put it here. I'm just redoing all the steps, even if obviously some stuff is already done, but I don't want to miss a step, you know, and then have to redo it again. Okay, so this should be good. So now we deleted the Windows one, right? The 46, yes, we deleted. So if I take all of this and I package it again into 46. Okay, so this now will package. Solids carbonated, which give you the taste is like a Pepsi, Coca-Cola, give the fits. Ah, the, okay, I understand what you mean. The bubbles. Yeah, that he has the added bubbles. Yeah, they are basically selling you water there at a higher price, but fine. I mean, it's up to you. Okay, so this is packaging, and it should be okay because we have seen the increased size, so we know that it contains the. Okay, the Linux already finished, which is nice, but this is the server side, right, of Linux. So yeah. So we said that this file is not there because I deleted it. Let me see. Net PS Unreal Shipping Server 6849. 6849. Okay, we can do this. Okay. So let's see how big it is. Now, server side is not packing textures, so the difference should be very, very small. But still, it should be a kind of a difference. Yeah, it's less than 1 megabyte, so it's because it's zipped and whatever. I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. I think we should have it. It's not exactly the same size, so it should be okay. So at this point, we move this guy back to my machine. And then we move it back to the production server. Okay. Meanwhile, we can do this. This is done. And we just have to relaunch this now, just for sake of paranoia. Just because we are a bit paranoid, we will just check that, yep, it is the correct one. So we're just going to run it. Right? And then we will check if the chunk 5 is actually increased here as well. So in here we are here. Okay, then on the Mac Mini is running, the Windows is done. The Windows is done. We cannot launch it yet because we don't have a server at the moment, but we will have it in 2 or 3 minutes as soon as this completes. Okay. We have to wait this to complete. Okay, so the server arrived on my machine. Now we need to move it back to production. Okay. I figure, what the heck, why not try again? Why not try again? Yeah, you lost it this time. Well, you will win another time, don't worry. I mean, it's random at the end, but... Ah, KGG. GG. GG! Oh, look at that. Dotted fish taking back what you lost. Okay. So the client is built on Linux. We have to export this. We have to execute this. This already exists. Okay. So this is done. Then we do, we go here. We copy the updater. We create the directory we use to avoid the tar bomb, which by the way is already there. Ah, wait a second. You know what? Okay. So now we zip it again. Okay. And then we bzip it. The bzip is just taking forever, but unfortunately, is there a better zipper than bzip? I've seen there was one that was a bit faster. But oh, we have a duel. What is the? How is the duel going? Wait. What is the duel? Oh my God, Fanner. Ah, miss. Ah, Fanner hit. Ooh, you're very close. Ooh, it's very close. Ah, Fanner is like 1 HP. No, you missed, Fanner. Ah, but also dotted fish, all the dotted fish miss. Oh, you miss again. No, 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 you're nearly dead. Oops, you're dead. It explodes in pieces. Oh, wow. You won the duel. Well, congratulations. Okay, and we rebuild the zip file. So in theory, this is complete. So the Linux, if it works, is completed, right? Now, if it works, I don't know, but hopefully it does. Now, the Mac Mini completed as well. Nice, good job, Mac Mini. Here pretty much everything is already done, right? So because yeah, in the old days we had to do way more stuff, but now it's pretty much, yeah, that is already done, this is already done. We have to do this, otherwise we don't have the server XML. And the code sign is already done, so I'm not even gonna do it. Okay. At this point, we copy the launcher. Let me just check that this is not existing already because it doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, okay. Did I delete it or what? Probably when we deleted the directory. Ah, yes, because we deleted the directory, we like cleared it all. Okay, and then we will zip also this one. Right? Back chunk 5. The only thing that we want to see is that this one is more than 1 gigabyte, right? Yeah, is inside what? Is inside PS temp? Where is this thing? Is inside temp. No? Strange. Come on. I mean it's not inside temp. PS Unreal Client. Ah no, because it's inside PS ship something. Bro, I don't understand what I'm saying. And because we go inside Mac client. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Is it? Okay. Yeah, it's 1 gig and 1. Okay, perfect. Gamble 4700. Oh my god. You didn't all in. Well, you can recover by watching. As you watch, you get more points. But yeah, that was a bit rough. 4,000 points done. You have 5 points total. Well, I say that if you have 5 points, doing an all-in is not so painful, right? Gion had that idea. I don't know if you remember Gion, but he was here on the channel some time ago, and his idea was always all in. So he was like always all in. And at the end, he reached the 8,000 that he needed for the alpha. So when you go to 0, just wait a few minutes, get some points, all in, until you reach the. And I think it's a good strategy at the end because there may be a sequence, you know, that you get 10 wins in a row. The problem is to know when to stop. That's. But considering there is no commission, right? So like you don't get a cut. I don't get a cut of your points. basically is a winning strategy. There is a timeout, so you have to wait a bit. You need at least 10 points? Okay. Yeah, maybe there is a minimum, yes. Maybe there is a minimum. Okay, we are waiting these two to complete. Meanwhile, if we have the server is getting sent now. Wow, 7 minutes. Why so slow? But can you duel for points? So can you duel duel dotted fish 10? Yeah, if you add a value after, you can decline. But if you add a value at the end, you duel for points. So you can duel someone. I won. What do you mean? I already won? I mean, we didn't even fight. What the fuck? No, we are fighting. We are fighting. Why the chat says won the duel? Because the chat already knows. Like there is a calculation that happens before. What the fuck? The chat already knew. So you lost. Sorry, you lost the STEM points. You are at 0 now. You are at 0. Well, but yeah, you can duel for points. I mean, you can try to duel someone for points that you don't have. Like if you duel Fannar for 100 points and you don't have them, what does it say? Try duel Fannar for 100 and see what happens. To see if there is a bug or not. Maybe there is a bug. Oh yeah, you can duel for points. You are 100 points short for this duel. Yeah, it's telling you that. Yeah, it's telling you you cannot because. So you will do a duel without points, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you win 100 anyway, out of nothing. Wow, you're hitting every hit. Miss! Miss! No! Go! Fannar has a lollipop. I don't know what he has as a weapon. He has a lollipop and a Jedi sword. Congratulations, Dotted Fish, winning the duel 100. What the fuck? Can you generate points this way? Infinite points? How many points you have? You have 5 points. No. No, I didn't give it to you. So in reality, yes, there is a bit of a bug, right? But it's not, because he's saying that you are dueling anyway. But at the end, it doesn't give you the points that you don't have. So you have you did a duel for 0. You see, but it was a small bug, eh? I'm good at finding bugs, huh? I'm good at finding bugs. Stream avatars are on different points. Oh, really? No, because he said that he didn't have enough. No, I think at the same points. Extension with a S. S like S. S like shubidubiduba. No. Not plural form. The second T is an S. This thing is still zipping out. Oh my god, and the server is still sending, so I have nothing to do than waiting. I can only wait. I don't know why the transfer to the server is so slow. It's 90%. Still 2 minutes to send like 800 megabytes. I don't know. It's a bit slow, but fine. Okay, so we have to wait this 2bzip to finish, and we have to wait the server to complete, and then we will reinstall the server and see if the Windows client works. If the Windows client works, I think we can finally upload everything to the main server. I think anyway, creating Twitch extensions is kind of a fun thing to do. I would like to do it. If I had time, I would create small mini game, you know, for you know that there is also a boss. I think we fought the boss already in the past. I can create a boss, but I don't remember. I have to say like I have to put it on easy, because I think that there is a way to my stream avatar is 39,000 points. Oh wow, okay. But he was saying to Dotted Fish that he was short on 100. So I don't know. You win every time. The boss wins every time because we are not enough people. The problem is that we are not enough people. We need at least 10 people. So I can create a boss. I can create it at easy, but you have to join. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do the boss. Let's do the boss. So as soon as I tell you, okay, as soon as I tell you, not now, not now, not now, you will have to type, one of the following, okay? And it's better if you have different character. So for example, if it's hula, dotted fish, and Fannar, right? One can be the mage, the other can be the priest, the other can be the warrior. But if you want, you can also have 3 warriors. I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, you can. But remember that the priest can heal. The priest can heal. And the mage can, I think, do additional damage or barriers, right? So So, no, I don't know the boss. Wait a sec. No, wait. You should not type it yet. But I don't remember how to do it. You pick the priest. So if I do boss easy, I hope it makes it easy because otherwise... Okay, a boss easy battle is starting. You have 120 seconds to type. Ah, there are more. Wait. They added more. There is Ranger, Druid, and Bard. And Necromancer. Okay. I didn't know. But anyway, you can choose whatever you want, Dotted Fish. You can choose whatever you want. Okay, I don't know if it gives you a feedback that you actually joined, but I think you did. I think you did. Probably because you appeared here. Yeah, because you appeared here. I can join as well, but the problem is that I need to work on the game, right? But let me join. Maybe my character will do something, I don't know. Let me join as Necromancer. No, let me join as Warrior, which maybe is the easiest. Let me join as Warrior, maybe is the easiest. Ah, yes, because I appear, yeah, I appear when... if anyone else is connected, you should join now. We have 6 people connected to Twitch. Type something, 30 seconds. Okay, after that, wait, let me see. That is still running. Okay. So now the boss will appear. I think it's better if I have a black background because you can see the boss better, but anyway, I don't know, the boss I think is random generated. Ah, there are some, wow, Pumpkin King. There are some bots to help, okay? So now basically goes in turns. So the boss does something, and you can do something. And your commands depends on the class. So like the mage is like a fireball, you see? So if you are a mage, you can type exclamation mark fireball, right, this kind of thing, but he's telling you on the screen pretty much. Oh my god, the boss already nearly killed us all. So I can do, for example, I don't know, protect, but you have to prepare a bit, right, because if you do it too late, so for example I do protect, right, so I gave you a shield, you see, I gave you a shield. So now Dotted Fish can smite, can heal. You can heal yourself, or you can heal a target, or you can focus, increasing damage. Wow, focus is very nice though. No, Hula, you need to wait your turn. You need to wait your turn. Now it's Dotted Fish turn, so Dotted Fish needs to type something. I think you're not healing anyone. Probably is heal Dotted Fish, I don't know. I think you need a target. Heal at Dotted Fish, or you can do, yeah, okay, you can do focus. Everyone does more damage now. Now there is a bot. Oh wow, the boss, the freaking boss. What did he do? The boss is on top of me though. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me move it. Because it looks like I am the boss, but I'm not the boss. That's the boss. Hello, Rop. We are having a small mini game. Hula, you can type fireball, dampen, or lightning. Type something. Like fireball, for example. Okay, dampen. Protect all alive, 50% magic reduction. Very nice. Very nice, you are protecting everyone. Now, Fanner, you can do Mortal Strike. Maybe do a strike, do a strike. We need to do damage. Do Mortal Strike on this guy. Let's see how much damage you do. 43. It's not bad. But you see, he needs people. He needs a lot of people. Boom. 38 on me. Ouch. Nearly dead already. Oh my god, I am dead. Holy shit, these bosses are so strong, bro. Yeah, the boss always wins. I don't know why. The bot is healing everyone. Oh, very nice. And is chanting a song. He did a fireball for 39. Not bad, not bad. I think we have to do damage now. And we also need to protect ourselves though. Oh my. Oh my, it's flaming Fanner and Hula. You are burning. Dotted fish goes front. Smite is also healing, by the way, yeah? So if you smite, you deal damage and heal, or you can just heal, or you can focus again. Smite 34. Yeah, you heal yourself as well. It's not bad. Unfortunately, I'm dead, so I cannot do anything. There is a bot. Let's see what the bot does. Poison Nova. Poison Nova sounds great. Bones. It did something. What did it do? You can download Marble on stream. Yeah. Marble on stream we did already. I have it, yes. The first focus should still last. Yeah, because it was saying 15 turns, right? So probably it's still there. Go Hula, destroy him. Do lightning or fireball, Hula. Go. Do it. No. You went to sleep. You're losing the turn. Okay, he did a normal attack, which is not bad anyway. Yeah, because if you do nothing, I think you do a normal attack. Lightning, and it's too late. Ouch, minus 43. Holy shit. Okay, let me see if the B-Zip finished meanwhile. B-Zip is still running. This one finished. This one finished. So at least the Linux we can get it, huh? We can get it on the other machine. And the server also completed. Okay. The server completed. So I think at this point we are going to do this. So on the production server, the production server, we do this. We do. How is the fight going? I'm not following. You're still alive. You're still alive. It's like less than half. There is a chance. There is a chance. I believe. I believe. Okay, so we unzip this. One NPC died. I died at the beginning. It did so much damage to me. Like, boom. 1 second I was dead. Sorry, let me do this so at least I can copy 2 commands in one line. I don't know why I'm not doing it like this all the time, but anyway. One NPC died. Okay, so I'm starting the server now and we can see if we can finally fish. NPC bot is really in deep trouble. NPC bot 1 may die, minus 37, ouch. Hula is still completely healed. Let's go, Funner, you can do it. What do you want to do? Mortal Strike, you want to kill him, man. Minus 60. 60 is very good. '60 is very good, he's nearly dead. Minus 34. Okay, I believe. Let me see if the server started. Yeah, the server is starting, yes. Minus 6. Boss turned 0? What do you mean boss turned 0? 24, he's nearly dead, he's nearly dead. Dotted fish, you can kill him. I think even if you don't do anything, he will die because it's just a normal attack. Just a normal attack. What is flying over Hula? There is something flying like chickens. It died. I think it's dead. I think it's dead. It's dead, it's dead, it's dead, it's dead, it's dead. It's dead. Only the pumpkin left. And you killed it, you see? So you are there. Congratulations, the boss has been defeated. Participant rewards plus 200 gold. Ah, so you got some points. Gold, I don't know if gold is different currency or if gold is just gold. I don't know, just normal points. But I don't know. That I don't know. Yeah, you won, you see? For one time, managed to win. Easy life. Okay, so let's see if this client is actually working. Okay, let's see if we can fish. This is the release client with the release server, okay? Now, I want to see also if I can see the fishes in the inspect window, right? Please. Ah, yes, I can see it. Okay, I can see the fishes. So the fishes actually have been ported now. Okay, good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Your current skill is not enough to fish here. Interesting. Okay, well, that's good, yes, I think it's correct. I have only 3 fishing. So where should I go? I should go in one of the lakes? Or, because the problem, I think is checking, okay, let me just boost my fishing skill 1 second, just to see if the minigame works and then... Okay. You need some bait. Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. I need some bait. Yes, yes, yes. Can I just destroy this shit that I don't need? Yeah, there's always this problem of the selection when you have. Yeah, but it seems to be working, guys. It seems to be working. We need to see if the minigame works, but I'm kind of positive that it does work. So let's create some baits. So we have like the salmon chunks bait, right? Give me a bait. What happened? I cannot click on anything. Salmon chunks bait. No, salmon salmon chunk bait. So let's do 59. Okay, we have 10 baits now. We have 10 baits. Okay. Nice. Cast the line. I mean, it was a bit so-so, but fine. This fish seems to be very, very... It's going down. Nice! I got it! Wow, it's super big. This red snapper is 151 kilograms. Quality 300. Holy shit, I got the biggest fish ever in the universe. Wow. I don't know, it looks a bit too big if you ask me, but maybe it's okay. It looks a bit too big. But anyway, it works. Okay, it works. Okay, guys, I think we can upload the client, because I have a good feeling that now things are starting to go the right way. Hopefully. After winning the boss, you know. So I'm going to upload it. It will take a bit, it will take some time to upload, but anyway. Okay, the bzip are both finished, so I can move. I can move those files on my machine. One and 2. 949. Wow. What happened? Ah, yes, that's correct. Windows, Linux. Okay, I'm starting to transfer the files. Now we will have to test the difficulty and everything because, but yeah. Look at this beautiful light effect. Very nice. Give command? I don't know. I don't remember. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I can give points, but I don't think you can. The all-in strategy is not working. The all-in strategy is not working. Nope. Nope. Okay, so while this is running, now we have all the 3 packages. We can finish the change log, right? So we can say this release focuses on 3 main areas: fishing, locomotion system update, and asset input migration. Fishing minigame. The old fishing minigame was very simple, blah, blah, blah. When you have the fish already keep the target city were different because the game is blah, blah, blah. Fix the existing and other fishing animation. For simplicity, we don't have inventory movement while fishing. Okay. Then we have this kind of introduction, right? And we have locomotion system. With Unreal Engine 5.4, we start to experience significant movement glitches like the car going to the ground or the long leg bug. And then we should fix this problem. The game has been updated. Now you didn't the same Unreal Engine as a player. You don't really. If you at least you get rid of these bugs. Okay. And then we have the enhanced input, right? Enhanced input. And we can say that also in this case, right? Also in this case, there is not really a change that is affecting you for now. This wasn't a required update because everything. I can say. Also in this case, the player does not have a direct benefit from the upgrade of enhanced input system, but it makes our game more up to date to the latest standards and more compatible with the Unreal Engine ecosystem. Well, I don't know. Unreal Engine ecosystem maybe is a bit too much, but anyway. What I want to say, also in this case, the player does not have a direct benefit from the upgrade of enhanced input system, but it makes our game more up to date with the latest standard and more compatible with the Unreal Engine ecosystem. The new way allows the developer, let's say, the new ways allows the developer to better separate the keys used in different contexts. Yeah, this is what I want to say. The new system simplifies the usage of different keys in different contexts. For example, inside a fishing minigame, you use certain keys, while outside of the minigame, use the same key for moving. Exactly. This is exactly the point, right? Use the same keys for moving, right? Okay, so I think we can explain something like this. I mean, I don't know if for you it's very important, but anyway, I want to explain you why it took so much to do all the... And then here there are other fixes, right? Here there are other fixes. Raw prop is gambling and winning, and then the slot. The slots are a bit harder. Let's say that the gamble is really favorable, right? Because it's more than 50% winning. which in theory should never be in a gamble game, right? Because it means that the house is losing money. But yeah, the gamble is more than 50% because you have up to 50 you lose, and then from 90 up to 97 you win, but then there is like 98, 99 or something like that, 99, 100, where you get 3 times the prize. So in reality, so yeah, you can make more money. But the slots is not. It's a bit more like random. So I think it's less than 50%. But I think the slots is fun. Okay, I don't know what else I want. I cannot test anything else, guys. So I would just proceed, right? I cannot really go and test, because if I have to go and test, you know, we have a whole MMO to test, so anything can be broken, so impossible for me. Anyway, Windows remains the biggest executable file. I don't know why. Or is compressing differently? Yeah, maybe it's compressing differently. The zip is compressing differently than the bzip. Yeah, most likely. Most likely that's the difference. Okay, so if we did everything right, let me see if we have any other news to put in the list. We still have this. Let me see what we have. Added different harvest animations. Well, actually we added one animation, but added a new harvest animation. So to differentiate from mining. Okay. Then this we already said. Fix guildhouse meshes starting to allow drop of item in guildhouse. Yeah, that is very good. Fixes to guildhouses. Didn't we say this already? Fixed some rotated bows. Now we have to decide a priority, but okay, pretty much that's it. So there is a timeout or a prop of 1 minute for the gamble, so you cannot gamble continuously, but there is like a cooldown. Okay, so this is our change list, change log, right? Now, now as soon as the files are uploaded, I will update the download page so you can get it. We can cross our fingers and hope that all of that it works. These new achievements, right, for knowledge category, I don't know exactly what they are, but Okay, I think it is good enough as a change log. So okay, so now we need a picture, right? We need a picture. I think it's easy. We take just a picture of someone fishing, right? Maybe not my character, maybe someone else. Like this guy? Okay. I think the Emerald Lake was a nice place. Unfortunately, it is night, but I can change the time. It's not. Why I have no UI? What the fuck? What is going on? Why? Why there is no UI? What? Oh my god, what is going on? Why? Do we have a bug on the UI? No, please, please, no, please. Please, no, 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 please, no, please, no, please. Holy shit. We have a bug on the UI. How it is possible? Fuck. Holy shit, we have a bug on the UI. I know why. I think I know why, but I don't understand. I don't understand. I mean, I know what is causing it, which is basically when we exit from fishing, we hide all the windows except the ones that were already open. But the question is... because I quit while I was fishing. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Cannot believe it, bro. I cannot believe it. Yeah. If you quit while you are fishing, considering all the windows are hidden, oh my god, that's annoying. I mean, you can recover by deleting the save file, but it's super annoying. You can recover. That happens only if you quit while fishing. Do we want to remake? Do we want to fix it and remake the clients? Nah. 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 Yeah. So that is UI layout. Fuck the progress. Holy shit. Maybe use while fishing function. No, I mean I know how to fix it, but I don't want to redo the whole client deployment. You know, the whole client creation. No, I will not redo it, guys. I will not redo it. If you quit the game while fishing, you will have to delete. You will have to delete the file. I don't care. I will fix it, but not this release. I don't want to redo it again. I don't want to redo it again. I can put it as a known bug, right? I can put it as a known bug. What the fuck? What? It was not that one for whatever reason. No, it was not that one. It was not that. So we didn't delete the proper file. I mean, it's impossible, right? It's impossible. So if I delete the proper file, it will it must work, right? It must. What the fuck is going on? Why my UI is not there? What is going on? Why my UI is not there? What happened? Huh? I mean, it is in UI layout 100%. I mean, it must be in UI layout 100%. I didn't close the I closed the client after deleting it. I mean, it is in UI layout. I'm sure. Maybe I closed the client after deleting it. So he resaved it basically on top, right? Please, show the UI. Please. Oh my god. What? What? I don't understand what is going on. I don't understand what is going on. Fuck. Enhanced input, yeah. Did we put? Do we put it wrongly inside interface, or do we put it in a stupid place we should not put it? Maybe the open window, open and close window, we put it under interface. That's possible, actually. But there is no other, I mean, is here or here, right? So there must be no other place. I mean, I can also delete it all, but I'm a bit shocked. I'm a bit shocked by this, guys. What the hell is going on? Nothing. No UI. We don't have a UI anymore. We don't have a UI anymore. We don't have a UI anymore. I don't understand what is that? I mean, is there for sure? Cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I mean, is it saved? Is it saved in another directory or? I don't understand what is happening. Okay, let's look at the log. Maybe the log will tell us something. But I don't understand what is happening. Why we have no UI anymore, right? I don't understand that. $195K. How can this be 195K? Is it? Okay. Sounds a bit weird, but fine. Attempted to set an invalid array on menu ref -136. Sorry, but why is not happening in my normal client, right? Why is happening only here? I don't understand what is this error actually. But I think it was I think we checked it, it was just initialization. Now, the problem is that there is not the top bar, right? Because if the top bar was there, it would not be a problem, right? Because if you have the top bar, you can reopen everything. But yeah, you see, look at this. Creating window 10, not visible. Creating window 11, not visible. Creating window 12, not visible. right? So it's basically setting everything as not visible. So layout does not exist, creating from default, right? What the fuck is going on? Oh, yo, 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 yo. Okay, well, I think we have a bug that we don't understand. So, okay, let me launch again my debug client. So yeah, we lost the UI. I don't know why, but we lost the UI. So let me launch again my debug client, right? And see if with the debug client we get the UI. I'm pretty sure we will, so it's harder to understand why, but let's see. I have to watch the VOD and see after before we were fishing. Did we add the UI or not? I'm pretty sure we did because I would immediately recognize if we are missing the whole UI, right? So if we go here and we look at the VOD, right? When we were trying to fish. Fuck, we had no UI already. We had no UI already. So do you mean that we never had a UI in the release client? I mean, in this, obviously in this, no, here, look, here we have it. Here we have the UI, right? Here we have the UI. I don't know exactly what I was doing here, but I think I was, is this the release client or not? I think it should be because there are no messages. Now here may be the problem that after this I just quit the game without exiting from the mini game, and so he basically saved all the windows hidden. At least this is my guess. No, actually I exit from the minigame. I exit from the minigame. So it's not that. So something happened after that, but I didn't do anything after. What did I do? I was just editing my changelog, right? I didn't do anything after that. Okay, wait a second. Let me just see if with the debug client we get the UI or not. No, we don't get it also with the debug client. Oh, wow. We don't get it also with the debug client. What the hell is going on? Now here I think that, I mean, there must be somewhere, right? There must be somewhere that is saving the fact that, because I think we are loading, I mean, that setting is loaded, right? The setting is loaded from a save file, so there is no way. That's very strange. That is very, 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 very strange. You see all of this, right? All this non-visible. I mean, this is actually reading from the save game, right? And I deleted completely the save game and I'm still without UI, so I'm still without UI, even in the debug client, right? Even in the debug client, which is ridiculous. It never happened. It never happened. It just happened now. I never seen it. Never ever seen it. I never ever seen this. So, or for some reason my save like corrupted, right? And now it's going crazy. But even if we consider that a possibility, where the hell he has that, considering that I deleted this directory completely, right? I mean, okay, there is config, but config cannot say don't show UI, right? So it doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I mean, we can search for another UI layout. Yeah, let's do this. Let's search for another UI layout inside of here. Because I've seen that in the new version, in the from 5 on, there was like an epic directory where sometimes Unreal Engine is storing stuff, right? So, and I'm thinking maybe he saved, you know, something there. I don't understand what is going on. But for sure, the client is explicitly making the windows invisible. Explicitly. Because we logged it, right? We logged it as non-visible, non-visible, non-visible. So it is something that is read from a save file. I mean, I don't have any other choice, right? Or while he's trying to set up the window, something bugs out, and but it never happened, right? It never happened. It never happened in the past. Saved, save games. Yeah, this one is the one that I just deleted, right? And we can delete it again, but pretty much, you know. That is the one. I think I want to see where do we read, but I'm sure it's UI layout, right? So the window visible invisible must be, because it happened at a certain point, right? Because before it was not like this. Like 1 hour ago, we had our UI working. And I didn't do any changes. I didn't do any code changes or anything. You know, the only thing that we did, we added the fish directory, but and we packaged. So I think it's something unclean on my machine. So probably if I give you the client, maybe for you it will work. But I want to understand what the hell is going on, because it's impossible that we get like zero windows, right? So W container, right, is the guy that is responsible for to hold all the windows. And this guy, yeah, and this is the thing, right? So it's loading, exactly, and what it's doing is saying load the saved window layout. If it doesn't exist, create a new layout, right? And this UI file save name is UI layout, right? So that is the file where it's keeping the window setup. Now the only question is, do we also keep if the windows are open or closed? I think we do. Yes, because the is window visible is actually stored in this file. Yeah, exactly. Is window visible is stored in that file, right? So there must be another file. Bro, it's ridiculous. There is only this file. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. There must be another UI layout somewhere. Because if we create from this, so let's say that we create from default, right? If we create from default, then we just use yeah, whatever we have in W container for Windows data, right? And the is window visible is like this, right? So like 0 is always there, 6 is always there, 12 is always there, 13 is always there. So these windows are anyway up, where I assume that 0 is our bar at the top. What is 0? No, 0 is the chat. Okay. 0 is the chat. And 6 is what? 6 is the menu bar. Yeah, you see the menu bar is always visible, right? As a default is always visible. So if it goes through this, the menu bar must be on. So if I delete the file, so or there is something, or there is an error that happens. Or there is an error that happens after and is then blocking the loading? Or I really don't understand. So number 6, right? Number 6 is the menu bar. Actually, number 6 is saying visible. Setting window position, blah, blah, blah. Creating Windows 6, visible. You see? And in this case, also 0, 1, and 3 are visible. 0, 1, and 3. So the chat, the character window, and the shortcut window. Hey, but we don't see anything. We don't see anything. What the hell? What the hell is this problem, guys? I was checking your last stream, you still had it before the new release. Yeah, but even checking the stream, you know, we had it 1 hour ago, right? If you check the stream of today, I checked here the stream of today, right? And here at 1 hour and something in the stream, so it means about 1 hour ago, right? The UI was there. Look, we had everything. We had the menu bar, we had the shortcut window on the left, we had the inventory window, so everything was here. So what happened after that? I mean, just Unreal Engine going crazy or what? What? Because the funny thing is that in the log it says visible. If you look here, right, it's saying creating Windows 6 visible. And here you also have the position 77216. Well, actually 77216 is a bit of a weird position, huh? Ah, no, wait. For 6, this is the position. Yeah, for Win 6. 016, yeah, it's correct. It's correct. It's correct. It's correct, yes. Bro, I don't understand what I'm looking at. I don't understand why our UI is not there. I mean, I can do a widget. I can do a widget debugger, right? What was the name of the widget debugger? Was widget reflector. I can do widget reflector, right? Widget reflector basically is reading all the widgets available in a certain window at a specific time. And you see that here there is nothing, right? Here there is nothing. So if I stop debugging and I look at this, wait, title bar area. What is this? Game overlay? What does these three buttons? The three buttons look like they are the three maybe are these ones. No, because when you select stuff, right, you what? Overlay. W container. Constraint canvas. Active spell. S-box overlay. Constraint canvas. Under DPI scaler. I don't know, I'm confused, guys. I don't understand what is going on. I mean, why we lost our UI. I don't understand it. I mean, it's impossible. These things are not. Wind vision switch. Yeah, you see, so here you have the W container, right? Here you have the W container. And actually he has all the stuff collapsed, including the menu bar, right? So the menu bar at the moment is collapsed, right? The menu bar is collapsed. Meaning that it's not visible, right? It's not visible. Then probably inside there is the wall thing, right? I think so. Yeah, it is the checkboxes, social, others. So the window exists, right? The window is existing, but is off, right? The window exists, but is off by default. Well, by default. I don't know if by default, but is off. So it looks like whatever we have read from the file, right, is telling us that that window should be off. And this is what I don't understand, really. Trying to understand. Hello? Ah, it's this one. It's the same one as the recursive. But I'm trying to understand. Okay, after we load the window layout, right, which is very nice, then there should be a moment where we actually apply it, right, to the different windows. Yes, which is actually here. And this is where we have the debug, right? I added the debug. This debug is very good because it's exactly saying creating Windows 6 visible, right? So, or someone else is turning it off later, which is possible because at this point, I don't know, but basically this is creating window blah blah blah, and then he's reading somewhere the visible, and it is, right? Visible, invisible, right? So this one is saying show window, okay, with my window to show, and show window is doing what? Is getting window visible. This check doesn't work. Okay, whatever. And then we say show window with a number. Guild window open event. Win guild open window branch. These false I really don't like. That is not going anywhere, right? I don't like this not going anywhere because what does it mean? It means that if I... Well, but it happens only for... This thing happens only for the guild window. Yeah, so in theory... It's not breaking the loop, it's not doing anything. Yeah, in theory, no, it's okay. It's okay, because for all the other windows it goes here, right? Is setting the visibility as not testable. Self only. And then it's putting the window on top of the other. I mean, this one basically just setting the visibility to on, right? But then it looks like, okay, let me see if by any chance, because in theory there should be this show window. This is printed every time, right? So my question is someone hiding that window after, right? After we show it, because at this point I'm completely... why we are creating windows again here? Is it the same place where I was? 19... Yeah, it is. 193, 196. Well, wait a second. 193, 196. Show window. Canvas active spells. Show window, canvas character. I don't understand what is going on, guys. I think Unreal Engine decided to go crazy. Yeah, I think so as well, because this doesn't make any sense. It never happened in the past, right? It never happened in the past, and I actually cleared. I actually cleared the layout directory. I mean, I can clear it again, but I mean, for sure, I mean, there is no other place where this layout file is. There is no other place. There is no other place. There is the only place. There is the only place. Is this UI layout here, right? So if I delete it, right? If I delete it, he will say, oh, I have to recreate from default, right? And so he's setting all the windows to be default. And he will then write it again, which is okay, right? But the default has the menu bar on 100%, right? So the only thing that I'm thinking is, what if for whatever reason the resolution is not correct and so it's positioning those windows outside of the visible range, right? I mean, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. He didn't save it though. Because I'm using the debug client. Wait, if I'm using the debug client, the save is actually here, right? Yeah, the save is here. So I have to. So if I'm using the debug client, I have to delete it from here, right? I have to delete it from here. It is possible that, you know, in the release day, we are losing our UI completely. I mean, is this normal or what? I mean, I want to release this freaking client and now we lost completely the UI for no reason. What is going on? Bro, it's so ridiculous. So now I deleted the file. You see that this thing moved from here to here? Because this, I think, is his default position. So he took the default position for this guy, which, by the way, has always been visible. I don't know why. It's the only window that is always visible. I never investigated. Probably that it's just a wrong setting. But basically, you see, now in the log, we see layout doesn't exist, creating from default, right? And then here is going through the creation, and our window number 6 is visible because it's the menu bar, right? While everything else, most of the others are not visible, but the menu bar is visible, and probably the chat is visible as well. Yeah, 13, which is the chat, is visible as well, right? But is not visible in the game. So one thing that may happen, which is the only thing that I'm thinking, is that our window mode and our resolution went completely crazy, and so it's calculating the actual position of those windows to be outside of the visible range, right? So it's putting them in a place that is not correct. But then I said, okay, then let's look at the widget redirector, right? Because I said that, right? I said, let's look at the widget redirector, or no, reflector. Let's look at the widget reflector. I said, okay, show me my screen, please, right? I go here, I ask about my screen, and I get, what do I get? I get my So inside of here somewhere there is the canvas panel, right? So I don't know where the hell is it, because there are 3 millions, 5,000 million thingies, but somewhere here there is the, okay, it is W container, right? So yes, W container, yes, W container. And here are all the different windows, character, quest, shortcut, right? They are all collapsed. Interact is not, grid is not, but like menu bar, right, is collapsed. Menu bar is collapsed. Menu bar is collapsed. Okay, let's assume that someone is hiding the windows after, right? Because there is no other possibility. And that someone is phishing, right? Okay, so let's assume that that's phishing. So where in the code in phishing I actually hide all the windows because in phishing I hide the menu bar, right? 100%. In phishing I hide the menu bar 100%. So if I go in phishing, right? Where in phishing I hide the windows? Because I do it for sure somewhere. MG hide all windows. MG idle, there is not a single printout, but you know what? We're gonna put it now. And I think that this is getting executed, unfortunately. Because there is no other explanation. Otherwise, it's like aliens coming to our planet, you know, and interfering magnetically with our programming, right? So, so there is no other explanation, right? This is getting called. This is getting called somehow. This is getting called while it should not be called. So I will say phishing minigame, phishing hide all windows. So someone is calling this. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, there is no other possibility. There is no other possibility. Wait a second. The phishing window, when it gets created, is that this happens when I create the phishing window, and now the phishing window is a new. Who's calling this? Who's calling this? Someone is calling this at the wrong time, I'm sure. There is no other explanation. Someone is calling this at the wrong time. It must be that. It must be. It must be. Okay, player controller, mini games. Well, there is, okay, so this is that, right? Yeah. Player controller minigame. Okay. 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 So this is called when we receive, in theory, the dice setup. No, wait, the dice setup, what does it mean? Huh? Ah, because this is the one for the dice. Okay, this is the one for the dice. That is the one for the dice. Which is anyway a bit suspicious, huh? That is the one for the dice. Okay, let's print it as well here. Let's do the same. Yeah, I'm sure, guys. I'm sure that the minigame is initialized, and for whatever reason is calling this function, while it should not. I mean, for sure. I just don't understand how it magically happened now, and it was not happening 1 hour ago. I mean, that is insane. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. So now we know. Now we will know if that is getting called, right? Now we will know. And now, if he's hiding all the window, I have to redo the client. I mean, there's no way. I have to repackage. I mean, if he's deleting the stuff, I have to repackage. There's no way. I mean, we cannot go without UI. You know, cannot go without UI. It's impossible. We just repackage. I don't know what to say. You lost all your points. Well, you will regain them slowly. And maybe you will win one day. Okay, there is debug client versus server. So we want to see in the log, right, if there is that hide all windows somewhere. And I think it will be here. Yes, there is. There is, as expected. So for some reason, this fucking guy is trying to initialize. This fucking guy, which is me basically, because I did it, is trying to initialize the fishing minigame even if I'm not fishing. Why? I mean, who is starting the fishing minigame? Is because I have the rod in my hand? But even if I have the rod in my hand, it doesn't make any difference, right? But yes, it's the fishing minigame. It's the fishing minigame that for some reason is getting initialized, right? Out of nowhere. Absolutely out of nowhere. Because you see this setting fishing actor. So what? So this one happens only when... Oh my god, I think I have an idea. Oh my god, I think I have an idea. Is the server side initializing by default an actor? No, there is a bug. Anyway, there is a bug. There is a bug 100%. I mean... There is a bug because this should never happen, right? He's trying to start the fishing minigame. Even if we didn't. Right? He's trying to start the fishing minigame somehow. Yeah, it's creating the default. Fucking shit. I think it's creating the default actor. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. Fishing actor BP, right? I mean, I still don't understand why it never happened until today, right? We did fishing 20 million times and it never happened, right? But anyway, so there is the begin play. There is the begin play of a fishing actor client side. Oh shit. Did I leave a fishing actor by test inside one of the levels? Because if that's the case, I understand it. Seems not. But actually we don't know because is it happening only in the Emerald Lake? That's a good question. Is it happening only here? Because if it is happening only here, wait a second. Yeah, still the code is kind of fishy. I mean, obviously. Still the code is kind of broken because it should not hide the UI just because a fishing actor is getting created. But at the same time, yeah, if he's trying to create a fishing actor on the client because I left it, I dropped it in a level, then yeah, that will happen. Yeah, that will happen. Yeah, that will happen. Oh fuck, I think I know. Oh Jesus, I know. Oh fuck. Look at this. Look at this. I restart the server. Oh my god. Yes, it's dead 100%. I restart the server. Wait. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I know what is happening. I know what is happening. I'm stopping the server. I'm stopping the server. And I'm restarting it, okay? The server is restarting now. The server is restarting now. And I will have the UI. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I will tell you exactly how it happens, but it is ridiculous. It's like one chance in a million that this would happen. Okay, let me prove the point first and then I will tell you exactly what is happening. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I think I will have my UI now. I do. I do have the UI. Do you want to know what is happening? I mean, it's insane what is happening. It's insane. Okay, so that is what happened. That is what happened. Listen. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay. Client server, right? Client server. Well, usually I have the client on the right. Client server. I started fishing. So one player starts fishing. Right? One player starts fishing. An object called fishing actor is created, which is created server side and replicated on the client. Can I move this thing, please? So it's created server side and is replicated on the client, right? But this freaking client quits before closing the phishing window. This client quits before closing the phishing window, right? So he quits. And so the phishing actor is not destroyed, because actually I destroy the phishing actor only when he quits the game. The next time the client connects in the same location, because it must be the same location. If I connect with another client in another place, it doesn't happen, right? So I reconnect in the same place. The engine sees that in that place there is a phishing actor. It replicates the phishing actor on the client because it still exists, so this is just a normal actor. So it replicates it again. The phishing actor on this side, the phishing actor on the client side executes his begin play. And the fucking begin play, since it's designed to run only when you start the phishing game, is hiding the fucking windows. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. So this happens only if the server obviously is not restarted, only if one player closed the game without exiting from the phishing minigame, and if another player or the same player joins in the same area, right? So all that happened, right? All that happened. Okay, so what this is, okay, now we know exactly why, and it's a kind of a weird thing, but it's okay, it makes sense. So this is exposing one problem, right? That is a very, 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 very bad idea to do something in begin play that is interacting with the windows. I mean, there are two aspects of this, right? So, or we ensure that when the client quits, we automatically destroy the phishing actor, which probably is the best way, by the way, right? So when the client gets destroyed, yeah, which is something that I don't understand why. Yes, because the phishing actor is not part of the character, right? This phishing actor is a separate entity. So in reality, it exists by himself. Yeah. But this means that if a player plays the minigame and then quits without closing the window of the minigame, and he does it again and again and again and again and again thousands of times, then the server will be full of phishing actors that are like orphans, right? Like hanging in there, but they should not be there, right? So we have to be 100% sure that when the client quits, the corresponding phishing actor is destroyed. Otherwise, this generates a lot of issues, right? This generates a lot of issues. So what is the best way to... No, I have to fix it. There's no way. I have to fix it before release. I mean, there's no way. There's no way. I have to fix it. It's too disrupting. I mean, it will happen for sure. The first time a guy fishes and doesn't close is done, and it will happen again and again, and you will not be able to see the UI everywhere. I mean, I have to fix it. There's no way. I have to fix it. I have to fix it now. I have to fix it now. The problem is, and so I have to redo the clients. Yes, I have to redo the client. Fuck it. Okay, anyway. Apart from redoing the client that I can redo, it's not a problem. My issue is, how do I fix it? Because what this thing is exposing is that there is a significant problem in the way this thing is designed, right? Because relying on a server side phishing actor is very annoying that it never happened in my testing, right? It's very annoying because I have to catch it now when we already have the server down, which is super annoying. But anyway, super annoying. So it will be a long night. But anyway, it's fine. I'm not working tomorrow. But the point is, I mean, we have two ways to fix it actually. We can leave the actor, but at least not trigger the height of the windows, right? So basically this will mean that in the begin play we do the setup of the phishing actor, which is basically doing what? Which is setting up the spline, is setting up some stuff, right? I mean, if I have to redo it, I think we should avoid creating the phishing actor. But I mean, doing that change is too big of a change. It's too big of a change. Let me just inform the chat that. A game-breaking issue. I found a game-breaking issue. I found a game-breaking issue. More time needed to fix it. Yeah, I found a bug, but I mean, it would have been better if I found it before, not now. But okay, but at least we know why it happens, and I think the main point is that this phishing actor is very bad, right? It's very bad. But anyway, is an actor related to my character, and we have a 100% entry point for. Yeah, the problem is that is the only object that is server side. I think it is, because I think everything else is client side. Because this happens only client side, right? So the creation, so everything else can die. The rod line, the bobber. I mean, all of this exists only on the client. So get destroyed when my client exits. But this guy doesn't. This guy doesn't. So I need to be able to kill this guy when my client exit, if this is still valid, right? And this fishing actor, I don't remember if this fishing actor is actually set somewhere on my client, on my character, I mean. It looks like is not, unless it is on the... Unless I did it a bit dirty and I just set it... Anyway, this thing is ridiculous, really. It's ridiculous that it happens this way. It's incredible. It's like a chance on a million that it does that. So this is in the begin play. This is in the begin play. Okay, a very, very cheesy way to fix it is to say if the fishing UI is not up, right, don't hide the windows. So that would be a very cheesy way to fix it, but I think it will fix it. I don't even know where the hell that is, bro. Wasn't that here? Wasn't that idle window called... yeah, it's called here, exactly. Yeah, it's called here. Here is where we have the MG idle windows. I don't even remember why I have the fishing actor server side, but I think there was a reason. There was a reason. I don't know what was the reason, but there was a reason. That I had the I mean, this design is very stupid, if you ask me, in the sense that having a setup of everything happening on the begin play of an actor, which is actually not a component of my character, I mean, is a really stupid idea. It's a really stupid setup. And it shows because it's generating this problem, right? It really shows. It really shows. So do I have a way to do it differently? Without breaking, I mean, without reworking it for like 10 hours, right? So, I mean, I need a simple solution. I need a simple solution that can be implemented in a relatively low time and is just avoiding the issue. And then we can rework it later on. But I need a kind of a... So I don't understand why I decided to... I think why I decided to have the fishing actor server side replicated. I think I did it because the actual fishing is starting server side, right? And so we receive a message on the client for minigame start, right? There is like a start phishing or something. Receive start phishing, right? And this receive start phishing is happening after I do this. We are phishing, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. And the receive start phishing. Yeah, I have to, you know, go back into this logic a second, because at the moment, I mean, I thought it was done, so my brain kind of detached from it, but I have to go back into it again now, because yeah, you see, this is the point, right? The rest happens in the gameplay of phishing actor. So when you receive this, so this is what I don't fully understand, right? Why I decided to spawn the phishing actor server side. Why? Why I need this guy server side? Why? Because I want it to exist also for the other clients? I don't think so. Because I wanted to set the phishing actor on the player controller. Ah. I wanted to set the phishing actor on the player controller server side. Yeah, but why? Why I wanted to set the phishing actor, request phishing animation. Receive fish bite on client. Receive fish bite on client. Exactly. So here you have the phishing actor, but you have it client side, and you interact with it client side, right? So the fact that it exists server side is kind of pointless. You see that every time that we interact with the phishing actor, we are actually client, right? So even if the server says, hey, you need to send the fish back to the bobber, we move client side and then we interact with the phishing actor, right? So to me, there is no reason why I should have the phishing actor created server side. There is, I don't know, maybe at the moment I'm missing something, but I don't get why we did it this way, right? Why I did it this way? Why I kept it server side? Because that is the only problem, right? If I remove the server side, if I remove the phishing actor from here, this will never happen. The only thing that can happen is that on the no, but it cannot, because anyway, or you quit the game, or you you cannot leave a fishing actor there without disconnecting. So exactly. I think that the best solution for what I can think at the moment is that on the start fishing, on the start fishing, we don't spawn this here, but we spawn it on the client. So basically, I mean, I'm fine with this, right? I'm fine with tell everyone we started fishing. Okay. I'm fine with the... Yeah. So basically what we are saying is that I need to take all of this. I mean, this is a bit of a risky change, but at this point, we have to do it. I mean, we have to do it, and we have to retest it, right? We have to understand what the hell is going on. I mean, we know what is going on, it's just that we have to... So basically all of this goes forward a lot. All of this... yes, all of that, and potentially I'll never be able to press control and... no, it's not control, shift, you bitch. Okay. So all of this goes client side, right? Because the begin play will happen anyway, even if it's client side, right? It's not that the begin play doesn't happen. The begin play obviously happens. So it's not a problem of saying, oh, I need the begin play because I need it to happen. You know, I need it server side because no, I mean, it's just... So we spawn the actor client side exactly in the same way. We set it, we set the fisher character BP fisher. Yeah, it is the same, same, right? So this stays exactly as it is. And then basically the difference is that we are just telling everyone that we are fishing, right? Who was connected here? No. Our control pawn, PS character. Oh fuck. Yeah, I think it was PS character anyway. I mean, I can undo and then redo, but yeah. I think it was my PS character connected there. Yes, it was. It was my PS character connected there. So we can do this, and then now I'm not completely sure about this, but no, it's good. It's good. So we do get control pawn, right? Get control pawn, cast to PS character. Okay, so this is the same. This stays the same. This stays the same. And now And now we have this problem, right? We have this thing, but this thing is fine, so it will happen anyway. It will happen client side, right? So this is still valid to say that the rest happens on the begin play, right? Because it does. But now it happens only on the client side. So it's impossible that, and also the begin play happens only one time because it's the begin play of an actor, right? So even if you mess up somehow by closing the UI, being able to, you know, not to quit but quit or whatever, so put yourself in a crazy state, it cannot fail, right? Now, the only problem I have with this solution is that I don't understand if there are other implications of this change, right? Because if I did it server side, maybe I had something in mind that now I cannot forget. Like maybe the phishing actor cannot be spawned, cannot be owned. There was an ownership problem. I think there was an ownership problem, maybe. Was there an ownership problem that I couldn't spawn this thing because it was not server side? What the fuck? But I don't think so, because I can always spawn anything I want on the client, right? Even if I'm not an owner. Can I then destroy it? Okay, let's try this way. I think this change is basically neutral to our solution, so let's try this way. So now the phishing actor, is fine. I mean, it's not. I mean, I can save it obviously because I added the printout, but okay. Let's test it locally. Because obviously now everything is different, so we are not compatible anymore with the server and whatever. So I was thinking, are we using prod or are we using prod or not? Obviously not. Fuck it. Why this thing should always stay at the bottom, right? Instead of staying at the top, where is the most useful? Okay, so we start prod and we see what happens with the phishing actor on the client side. So what we have to do, we just have to play the phishing minigame, right? If that works, we are good. And the problem is already solved. If now the phishing minigame doesn't work anymore, it means that there are some implications that I didn't understand, right? of having the fishing actor server side. Anyway, if I think about it, you know, the way the UI disappeared is insane. It's absolutely insane. It's absolutely ridiculous, bro. How the UI disappeared because there was an object that was in begin play, server side, replicated to the client, and doing the hide window. It's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Completely crazy, bro. Completely crazy. But it's very good that I went to fish in the same place twice. Otherwise, we would have never discovered this, right? It would have been impossible to discover. If I didn't close the window, I mean, if I didn't quit without closing the window, and I didn't go to fish twice in the same place without restarting the server, which is kind of strange because usually I don't do. I mean, I restart the server all the time, right? We would never discover this until players would start, you know, fishing. And then I would go super mad because I was like, what? How it is possible? How it is happening, right? Okay, so let's see what happens. Obviously my inventory is full, so I cannot move anything. That is the typical scenario. Can I eat this? No, I cannot eat it. Fuck. I will drop it. If you drop a fish, it's not showing as a fish? No! Okay, that I never tested. Okay, that's another problem, but it's a minor problem. That's a minor problem. I think we never dropped the fish to the ground. That's a kind of a minor problem and probably can be solved also without the without a client release. So that's that should be okay. So we take our freaking baits, we put it here, we right click, fish. Fuck, the UI didn't appear. The UI doesn't appear. Why? I can cast, but the UI is not appearing. The UI is not appearing. I mean, I assume the freaking setup for fishing is executed, right? I don't understand. So it seems not working. It seems not working. Okay, so this happens, but then it's saying accessed none, trying to read the property fish. Okay, well that's easy. Well, no, it's not it. Wait. Accessed none, trying to read the property fisher. Okay, I understand that. But I actually set it here. What? I set the fisher, right? On fishing actor BP, which by the way is even a replicated variable. Wait, I said what? I said it where? I said what? I said fisher on fishing actor BP, right? What is this fisher thing? Oh, it's under components. No, it's not. It's there. Is a PS character is a PS character BP replicated? Owner only. I don't think we need it replicated at this point, because you can just stay there. But I need to set it, right? So after I set it, then why is not working? If I spawn it, because I set it after. Okay, fuck it. I mean, bro, the fisher. Okay, so this probably was the problem. This probably was the now I start to remember. Now I start to remember that I think that the begin play of this thing happens before this happens, right? So the begin play gets executed, and then I execute this. And so he's saying that the fisher is not set in the begin play, right? Still, I don't understand why I have to do it in the begin play. Why I cannot just have a freaking setup fishing, exactly like I have here, right? Setup fishing actor. Why I cannot have a setup fishing actor? Why? Where I'm just doing the right things, you know? Player controller set fishing actor, self fishing actor set player controller, right? Why we don't just set it here, right? So why? Actually, we do set it. Right? We set it already, so this is actually redundant. So the only thing I have to do, all this is bullshit. This is bullshit. That is complete bullshit. I will disconnect it and I will just call this function, and it's more than enough, right? It's more than enough. The only thing I have to ensure is that, and you know what? And we will pass to this function our fisher, and we will set the fisher here. So it's so much simpler than that. So this will be my fisher. And this is what? This is a PS character BP? Yeah, there is a PS character BP, right? Okay, the PS character BP. So the first thing that we do, we set fisher. Right? The first thing that we do. Right. And then after that we can use Fisher the way we want, right? Okay. I would never have expected to arrive now to do this change, but unfortunately I already set up the server and everything. And I mean, I can roll back, but okay, let's see. Maybe it works now. Now the only point is that I have to call that function though, right? So I spawn, I set, I remove, add, right? And this is not now that is false, right? Because I have to take my fishing actor, which is this guy, and call whatever is called setup something, right? Setup fishing actor, and I have to pass as a variable my fisher, which actually is me. I mean, is PS character BP is this thing, right? No, actually, now that's not even needed anymore because I'm setting it here. It's not even anymore in the begin play, so I'm setting it there. Nah, GG, bro. It is not even needed. It is not needed. It is not needed. It is not needed because it's no more in the begin play. So it's perfectly fine to set it and then to call this function. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My bad. My bad. Okay. Okay. So we call it there, right? We call it there, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what it does now. Let's see what it does now. So if this works, is way better because we are not going to create anything server side. Yeah, there was a good catch. Whatever drops a fish to the ground should vanish in a portal to a realm of the dead. Totally embezzled. What? I think we can enable the drop of the fish. I think at the moment, because fishes are skeletal meshes, right? And no, we want to be able to drop the fish to the ground. Come on. We have all these beautiful fishes. We cannot see them on the ground. I mean, that's a pity. I tell you guys, I'm gonna continue until I fix this and I release the client tonight. So I'm not going to bed until I fix this. I mean, unless it takes me 12 hours, obviously at a certain point I will just drop dead, but I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. I don't want to leave the server down. I mean, you know that you say, oh, who cares, you know, it's a free game and no one pays you and whatever. Well, in reality it's not really true because the people, there are Patreons, right, and people supporting the game, but it's true that none of that money comes to me. But I don't want to leave the server down one night. I don't want to leave the server down one night. I don't want to. Okay, so we fish. Oh, we have the UI. Okay, that's a good news. Can I fish normally? Okay, the line seems to be working okay. Just waiting for a fish. Obviously it is night, so we don't see shit, but now the fish will never arrive. It's a 50-50 every 5 seconds. Double circle. This should be a good fish. This should be a good fish. Where is it going? Right? Left? I don't know. I don't understand. Fuck! I fucked up. Okay. Aha! Yeah, I think it is. I think it is working. Why the fish is so big? I don't know. I think the fishes are a bit too big. But anyway. But that's not my problem. So if now I quit the game, right, without clicking on the X, so without going out of the fishing minigame, the fishing actor is only client side. And so all the mess of the UI will never happen. We can try, but I mean, that's guaranteed, right? That's guaranteed. We can try. But that's guaranteed. Because the begin play doesn't even happen anymore, right? And the fishing actor has been destroyed. And anyway, we're not doing the setup. We're doing the setup only when we call fish start. So, yeah. So this is much better design. This is a much better design. Much better design. Much better design. Okay, we have our UI. So now the only point is, can I fish 2 times without messing up? I mean, like if I fish, right? And then I quit. So in theory now, all the actors that I created has been destroyed, right? But anyway, let's try to fish again. And go. That was very weird. There was a bit of a fuck up, but I think I know what that fuck up is, but we don't care. The only thing that we care is that we can fish multiple times and we have our UI at all time. Okay, the fish escaped. Okay, because I fucked up few things. I think, or no? No, no, I want to be sure that I can fish the second time, right? Because we had a problem in the past where the second time you couldn't fish. Because, I don't remember why, but anyway. Let me just be sure that we can fish the second time. Come on, fishy, fishy. Come on. Oh, nice. This is a different one. They are all very big, though. I don't know why. 0.57 kilograms. Is the scale not working as expected? Possible, but at this point, I don't care. Okay, I think we fixed it, guys. I think we fixed it. The only problem I see is that I cannot drop a fish to the ground and see it. Can we fix that quickly or no? Can we fix that quickly? Because basically what happens, right? What happens is that okay, let me think about it 1 second. Holy shit, what is this? So I think it's server side, right? So the server tries to create the object, is expecting a skeletal mesh, but is finding a static mesh. So you see this, failed to find static mesh, game fishes, tropical fish, blah, blah, blah. Why? Because it's not a static mesh, right? It's a skeletal mesh. So what was that? I cannot see it anymore. Failed to find object. Yeah. Um, yeah. So I know where is it. I think it's server side. So in theory we can also release and then fix it later. But if I can fix it quickly, it would be easier. So this is a create. I think this is create item, right? Create item, whatever. Create item is trying to spawn. So it's checking if it's a blueprint. Okay. If it's a static mesh. Exactly. So that's the problem, right? It is thinking it can only be a blueprint or it can only be a static mesh. There is not the possibility that this is a skeletal mesh, and it's exactly the same problem that we have in the inspect window, right? But inspect window we fixed it already, so we can just copy. Because here you see we visualize it. Here we visualize it, right? And because I did the same fix, so the inspect window. So yeah, I have to copy the same fix. Now the inspect window, I don't remember at all. What did I do? The inspect window, I don't remember at all where we have it, but yes. Fuck! But I created the other actor. Yeah, it's a bit more complex, I guess, because actually I created a separate inspect item actor and inspect skeletal mesh actor. Yeah. This is what I did. Because but anyway, it's very similar, with the difference that the problem is the texture. Yeah, it's the same mess. Fuck it. Because I worked a bit on it, right? I worked a bit on it to actually have it working, because the skeletal mesh. Hmm. It's not super easy. No, it's complex because the problem is that our mesh, our PS item actor understands only static meshes. It doesn't understand skeletal meshes, and no, it's not possible. I mean, it's possible, but it's too much work. I cannot do it now because it's very. So we have to find a way to have a PS item actor, which can also be a skeletal mesh. So we probably have to add another component, then switch between the two, then understand how to manage them. I mean, it's a freaking mess. It's a freaking mess. It's a pity though, because you have a fish you cannot show. Like in like right, it's super annoying. I mean, you can pass it to the other guy and he can look at it, but yeah, no, I cannot do it. No, it's too complex. I cannot do it. It will take me like, I don't know, 3 hours, so it's not possible. And I don't even know how to do it at the moment. So we're gonna change that, but I think we have the solution for the disappearing UI, right? So we have that. So I think we take a bit of a risk, but we just release, you know, with this fix, hopefully. My inventory always a mess. And yeah, I think we are good. I think the scale is not correct. I think it's a bit weird that we see all the fishes being so big, but fine. I mean, GG. Fine. Okay, so let's see what we changed and let's see what we need to do to actually release the client. Okay. So this we don't care. This we care. Yes. So we say fixed bug on fish of no UI, of fixed bug of no UI in fishing. I mean, no UI due to fishing bug, whatever. Okay, so okay, that's the thing. So we have to redo another time the whole thing. Fuck it. Okay, I'm ready for it. Not happy, but ready for it. So I have to delete all the packages again. So our release, window release is gone already. Okay. Our server release is gone. I mean, it has to be deleted as well. So because the server has to be redone. Yep, absolutely. So I'm going to delete this guy. Server is fucked. Delete. Okay, delete. There's one we will delete when we delete that, and the Linux one is deleted already, or not. The Linux one, no, so we delete that as well. And here we deleted everything already. Okay. Holy fuck. GG, boys. Okay. So let's try to do it Quick and smooth. Windows. Windows. SVN updated. This is done. 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 I just have to launch this and that's it, right? I still have the window open, so I can just go up like 3 lines and I have that. Go. Okay, so this one is rebuilding the Windows one. Then we go Linux. Linux, we always have the same problem of creating two. So we have to create the server and the client, right? So the first thing, we go and create the server. I mean, if there is any form of caching, this thing should go like super quick, right? We cached it. I mean, we're doing the same thing like 20 times. Okay. Okay, so I can probably just go up and no. Yeah. Anyway, can just copy paste it again. It's easier. Okay, so we do that and then we do this, right? And the server is getting rebuilt. Server is getting rebuilt. Okay, now on Mac, this is done. We have to go here, do this. Boom, we delete everything. This is done. This is not important. And we run this one, okay? So, yeah. So the Mac, Linux, and Windows, all 3 of them are building now. I did an SVN update. I'm an idiot. I'm a total idiot. Okay. Stop everything. CD. I mean, if I don't get the new stuff, obviously, you know. If I don't get new stuff, it's kind of pointless to actually repackage. Okay, now we have the new stuff on Linux and we can launch it. Okay. And now we get the new stuff on Mac. Whenever you want. Okay, and now we can do it. Okay, wow. I was about to rebuild it without the new stuff. That would have been very painful. Okay, so now... Okay, so now we just have to wait, right? Memory limit. Asset compile memory estimate is greater than available on Linux. I don't know. You sure about that? I think we can make it. So we are basically 3 hours late, but that's fine. 3 hours is okay. I mean, could have been worse. I mean, 3 hours, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'm trying to open a package with one hand, and it's basically impossible. Okay. I was trying to open a package with one hand, and I really couldn't do it. I was like, what? Okay, this should not be too long, hopefully. Then what is long is the usual bzip and the upload and the retesting of freaking everything, but no, retesting no, but yeah, a bit of testing, yeah. The package we have this. Why? In the package we have this. I mean, if my computer can do it. Yeah, it's packaging, so it's packaging window, so is like using like 90% of the CPU. This. Well, without the vegetables, right? So this is just a picture, but the thing on the left, crackers. How do you call them? Yes, it's a snack. Oh my god. Windows finished already? Wow, the cache is insane. I told you, if there is a bit of a cache, you know, we are doing things like 20 times. Now the whole memory of my PC already knows what to do. Okay, Windows is done, so, but careful, slowly. Slowly, let's do all the steps. Otherwise, then we are missing maybe a file. Or we are missing something. Like the server list, for example. Now this thing, we have it already, right? Yeah, so it's useless that I do it again. Okay, I will not do it again, because we didn't delete the directory. Okay, I have to copy the updated files. I have to copy the updated files, which by the way we copied already, so also this one is a bit of a useless operation, but fine. These 3 files I never liked, so I'm gonna delete them. Okay, and this one should be our new Windows release. Yes. Meanwhile, on Linux and Mac, well, they will take a bit more, I guess. Also because these machines are less powerful than mine, but yeah, it's a cracker. It's I don't know how you call them. Why so slow? I don't know. Well, he has to zip 18 gigabytes, so I guess kind of makes sense. Meanwhile. I mean, how this can happen? I don't know. In you know that Moldova has a piece that is like controlled by Russia, right? So there is a part of Moldova which is controlled by Russia because Russia likes to control places that it doesn't own everywhere in the world just because I don't know. But and there's another piece, and now the Ukraine today, actually yesterday, stopped the transit of Russian gas through the region. Now they are saying these people in Moldova, managed by Russia, saying that they didn't have any backup plan or whatever, and all the industrial facility are shut down, right? So how they can be so blind, right? Error writing file, not enough space on disk. Okay, this one was missing, huh? This one was definitely missing. Not enough space on disk. What the fuck are you saying? I mean, on C drive? We don't have enough space on C drive? Oh my god. 6 GB left. Okay. What about deleting like 10 old releases that we don't use, huh? Let's do it. What about deleting like 7 old build data that we don't use? What about deleting 10 Linux packages that we don't use? And the same amount of Mac? Hey, where you go? After you. And what about deleting 1,000,000 PS servers that we don't use? And 1,000,000 Windows releases that we don't use anymore. Okay, I think we freed up some space. Hopefully! Oh shit, I need the space. Okay, how much space we have now? 400 gigabytes. Good job. Really well done. Okay, can we zip now this thing so that I can go to bed in 2025 and not 26? Thank you. Okay, let's try again. Go. Also end of this space had to happen tonight. This is probably why it was a bit slow. I mean, why the PC was a bit slow, because I think he was finishing the disk space on C drive, which is the, you know, the main one, and so it was like, I cannot do this. It was like, I cannot do it. Okay, so wait, Mac Mini finished. How it is possible the Mac Mini is so fast? Is he cheating or what? I'm kind of surprised, but yeah, actually, he did it. I don't know. He did it. I'm not gonna ask question. If it doesn't work, doesn't work. But I think it works. Okay, so Mac, we did that. We did this. Wait, we did what? Yeah, we did that. We did this. Yes, we did the update. Yeah. And we launched the client command. Okay, fantastic. So we are basically here. We said that all of this is useless now. I can do this just if I really want. If I really want. Okay. Okay. And then the only thing that we have to do this. Right? Okay. Anything else is not needed anymore. Okay, nice. Then we need to do this. We need to do this, so we copy the launcher into the Mac release. And then we do this tar file. And then the problem is the bzip, because the bzip is the one that is taking time. The bzip is like 10 minutes at least. Then we do. I don't like it when you get filled more than 60%. Yeah, I mean, if you are short on space, Windows can get very crazy. Okay, so we're gonna bzip this shit. Hopefully for the last time. I think we did it already 3 times today. No? Yeah, I don't remember even. Okay, so the Mac is done. The Windows is nearly done. Packaging. I mean, zipping up. I have a lot of this space, but it's never enough, right? But I have a lot, because if you look at all the drives that we have, I mean, it's insane. We have C 2 terabytes, D 2 terabytes, E, okay, 500 gigabyte because it's a blade on the motherboard. F 2 terabytes. G, another blade on the motherboard, 1 giga. And then H, 2 terabytes, right? So I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, enough. So I have 9 enough terabytes. Yeah, we should use a bit more H, because H really is pretty empty. It is the latest one that I put in, I guess. But yeah, the C drive and the D drives are a bit in trouble, and F as well. E is the 500 blade, so it's really a bit useless actually. But I mean, if you want to have something very fast, you put it there. This Linux, I think that it stopped. I don't know what it's doing. Linux just GG'd out, so he decided that he doesn't want to do it. Come on. What is going on here? So we finished the memory as well here on Linux, or what? I'm trying to understand what it seems to be stuck, by the way. I think it's stuck. I think it's stuck. I think it's stuck. I don't know what it's doing. What are you doing, my friend? What are you doing? What are you doing? Out of memory, max detected, mem exceeded, forcing shader, exceeded max memory. What the fuck? We are doing exactly what we were doing 20 other times. Nothing. I cannot even log into the Linux machine. Is GG'd out completely. It's like destroyed. What the fuck? Okay, Control C. Okay, what is your problem, man? What are you doing? Top, what are you doing? Unreal Editor. You have an editor running. You have an Unreal Editor running on the machine. Let me go there a second. Let me open up that window, that Linux machine, and see what's going. You have an editor open. You stupid or what? What is doing? I cannot log in. I cannot log in on the console of this machine. I cannot log in the console of this machine. What is Victoria Matrix? Unreal Editor 49% memory. Are you completely crazy? I mean, what is going on in this life? You don't need any Unreal running at the moment. You don't need any Unreal running. Everything is stopped. How much memory you have? 8 GB free, 16 megabyte, 16 GB total. We only have 16 on this machine. I can put more maybe. What is Victoria Matrix, by the way? What is this? Victoria Matrix, what is it? Linux Victoria Matrix. is a fast, cost-effective, and scalable monitoring solution and time series database. Yeah, but who installed this? Why is it even running on my machine? Why? Maybe it comes with MariaDB. Yeah, maybe it comes with MariaDB. That's possible. Okay, can we do what we did already 3 times, right? Without being annoying, please. Can I get like whatever? How much space we have here? No idea. 26 1% of 1.6 gigabytes. So basically you're using nothing? Huh? Sometimes I don't understand these things. Anyway, it should work, right? We did it until we did it 5 times. So please build this stuff. Listen to me, build the stuff. This guy is still zipping. I don't know, some Unreal Engine process just fucked up. And now we restarted it and it should be fine. Should be fine. And anyway, we will win at the end, guys. We will win. Some nice yellow stuff on the screen, but we don't care. Yeah, I just closed some additional application on the Linux machine. There was like a Firefox running, and some editor, some text editor, and I don't know. I just closed a bunch of stuff, so maybe it's easier, maybe it's quicker. Okay. Okay, so now Linux is archiving, which is good. We are only at the server at the moment, so we have then to do the client. But getting closer, guys. Getting closer. So we did this. Nice. Now we need to zip it up. Zip the server and move it to production. And then we can already start to do some testing. Let me just see if I properly deleted this or not, because I don't know if the tar is getting stupid and adding files on top of files. So I just want to be... Okay, no such file or directory. Fantastic, so you can create it. Go and do it. Go and do it! Okay, and then we just move it, right? We just move it on the server side as soon as it's ready. I think I can start to upload the Windows package, by the way. Yes, why not? Okay. Okay, so we move the server first of all to my machine. Yep. It's taking about 3 minutes. I have it on the other window, on the other monitor, right? So we have that. So now that this is done, we can move to the client, right? We can move to the client. So we did SVN update. Yep, we did it. So I can just launch this. There is nothing else to do. So we launch this. Hopefully the Mac will finish the BZip. The BZip is still running. Wow, the BZip is taking like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. It's insane. Insane. That's incredible. Okay. The same yellow that we had on the other side. Fine. Yeah, we have some warnings here, like on these water materials, but I don't even know if we are using them. So sometimes I do cleanups of assets. I mean, I did it already a few times, so I may do it again. But the game is becoming bigger and bigger, so it became harder to maintain as well. This BZip is eternal. Well, it's also on the Mac Mini. This machine is the one that is the less powerful of all the machines that we have, so that's probably why it's taking so long. Okay, so one transfer completed, another transfer completed. So we have the server on my machine. I'm going to move it. Going to move it on the production server right now. Let's see how much time it takes. 10 minutes. Wow. Okay. It's taking 10 minutes to move. Fine. I don't know why, if we have a limitation in speed. It's going fairly slow. I think there is a limitation in speed. You are near the end of the upgrade. The upgrade is soon. Yeah, I'm very close. I'm very close now, but I think it's at least another half an hour, just for the upload, you know, zip unzip times. I mean, it's just that. But let's see. Okay, so here we completed what? We completed the shipping client on Linux. Okay, good. We just have to be sure that we execute the other commands, right? Right, which basically is this guy, because all the others are already done. Okay, now that we have that, we copy the updater. Yeah, I would say this release was a bit painful, huh? This release was a bit painful. I think it all comes down to the amount of testing, right? Because the problem is that I cannot really test myself much, right? And so, yeah, the result, is that the result is that you get this kind of special cases, right, that I did not test, and maybe they are game breaking, right? So the one about the UI was definitely game breaking. But I'm happy about the change that we did, because now we are not creating anything server side. So all the fishing mini game is encapsulated client side, and it's pretty good. We didn't test it much multiplayer, so we don't know exactly what happens if multiple people are fishing in the same place or things like that, right? Do they see the animation of each other correctly or not? I mean, we have no idea. But testing that is a lot of work, so... let me see just if we have another bzip or not. No, there is only the tar file. Okay. So we can bzip it, but this bzip should be quicker because this Linux machine is a good one. I mean, I bought it more recently, so I mean it's still slow, but should be. Wow, the Mac Mini is still the Mac Mini is still bzipping like forever, and ever. Forever and ever. Okay, what is left? What is left? I mean, not much. This status update. I mean, we redid it like 5 times, but yeah, at the moment, Windows done, right? So this one is actually done. Client test we didn't do yet, right? Final package is actually done. Allow update will be no. So this one is not relevant. Linux server done. Client done. Final package in progress. So here we are here. Paint doesn't want to cooperate. And for Mac, done, final package in progress for the bzip, right? So we are, so this is where we are. Then we have the server installed, database upgrade is done, right? So this one is done. This database upgrade, and in the server install, I need to do it now as soon as the file lands on the server. Unfortunately, it's saying that there are still 10 minutes just for pure upload time, which is kind of annoying, but that's what it is. We are still bzipping, guys. Then we need to do this stuff, right? We need to upload the binaries, download page. Now I don't know if I will do all of this now. Maybe not. Maybe I will just upload the binaries and tell you, hey, this is the thing. Well, at least the download page we have to. But I think the news, the Discord, the Patreon, the bug tracker, I mean, all this stuff, we will do it tomorrow. I mean, we will see. Come on, the busy, bro. I mean, I understand, but we can prepare the download page. Can prepare the download page, which anyway is something I have to do. So new page, new site, storage, pages, download. Yeah, we will have to modify this one. We will have to modify this one, pretty much changing 0745 with 0746. But before doing it, I will wait a bit. I mean, I need to finish this first, and having everything uploaded, right? Yeah, we have anyway 10 minutes to wait for the server to be sent, and yeah. When everyone gets the release, the early birds will already finish the lakes empty. Well, luckily the fishes are infinite, but the Mac Mini finished the BZip. Thank you. Okay, you finished that. So if you finish that, we can copy the file. We can copy the file from the Mac Mini to us. Right? 5.8. Okay, so I'm copying that file. Now we also need this Linux to finish. I am a bit tired, so I may have made mistakes. But I mean, if I made some mistakes, let's see. But the Windows is working 100%. The majority of our players are anyway Windows. But yeah, the Linux, I hope I didn't make mistakes, right? Like forgetting some important parts, I don't know. But it should be okay. So we can hunt for the flying bird. I don't know. I don't know why it's not going faster, the upload. The uploads are super slow. I have a beast internet connection. Like I upload at 300 megabyte if on the other side is available, right? By 300 megabyte per second, but at the moment I'm going at 6.7 with that server. And I'm going at 30 internally, which is very low. Come on, Linux. You can do it. Oh, you lost the connection. No, he lost the connection. I think. Well, it's okay. We are in screen, so I think he lost the connection. Yeah, he's still be zipping anyway, but yeah, he just timed out. Okay, we're nearly there. 4 minutes for the server and 15 seconds for the Mac. My home network is only 2.5 mostly. 300 megabyte. Yeah, I do 900 down, 300 up. No, I mean megabits, not megabytes. Megabits. So it's a 1 giga fiber optic, but it's pretty good, meaning that it's really 1 gigabyte. I mean, it's not fake 1 gigabyte, you know. Okay, the Mac is actually on my machine now. So we moved it so I can send it. Fast as I can get it. Yeah, because I have fiber coming to the home, right? So it's really inside my home, which is incredible. I mean, it was a bit lucky because actually the box was on the street, right? But then there was a kind of a pole going up and some telephone cables. And so I said to the guys, well, I mean, there is the pole, you can go up and left, right? If you go up and left, you arrive directly into my home. And they said, well, we could do it, but you can just use a normal cable, no? Is anyway high speed until here. I said, yeah, it's high speed until the street, I know, but if you could go inside my house would be better, no? They said, okay, I mean, it's not a big work, we can do it. And so they brought the fiber inside the house. Which is very nice. I can show you the speed if you want, but then you will know my IP, because usually when you do the speed test, the IP is shown. I think, no? Yeah, maybe. So I would avoid that. So the Linux is still bzipping. Is happily bzipping. And the server still has 2 minutes left. Now we are at 6.3 megabit, not megabytes in this case. 6.3, come on. I see numbers. I see numbers going up on the other window. And I see this guy still being stuck in this window. Then one of the problem is the fishing baits book. So I think we have to have an NPC sell it, because at the moment, right? Because we have, yeah, exactly. I think we have to do that. Who is our NPC? Who is one NPC that can sell the baits? What is the name? Fallen. I mean, we need someone that is close enough, but is also a merchant, though. What is the name of that guy? Fallen? No, it's not this guy. No, it's not this guy. Fishing lessons. I mean, it should be someone. Kazavu. I will think about it, but we need. Okay, one. Sorry. One file arrived. Oh, both file arrived. Okay, nice. Okay, so if that file, now we have to hope that everything went well, right, on the server side, but basically now we are here. So we are reinstalling the server. So we destroy the existing. Boom. We move here. I think we are already there, but anyway. Remember that I'm doing all of this with one hand, guys, huh? I'm doing all of this with one hand only. Because my right arm is fucked up for a bit, but it will be great. It will be great soon again. Okay. So we have that. And we have this 2 CP. I think I can just put them all in a script and execute them in a sequence. I don't know why I'm copying each one, but fine. Okay, now if this starts well, and I hope it does, this is the final server. Ignore this red part. Don't worry. So if it starts well, then at least the server will be up and running, right? And then we only miss the Linux. Where is the Linux? The Linux is still zipping. Come on, bro, please. I don't know if it shows your IP, but I think so. I think it does show your IP when you connect. Yeah, it does. But I can do it and show you the result. I'm doing it on the other screen, right? I can just copy paste the result. I'm doing the speed test now. Whoop, whoop. The download is a bit lower now, but the upload is very good. Whoop. Done. Is there my IP there? No. So I can copy this. Obviously, this is versus a server, you know, that is close. I mean, obviously, it's not a server that is like very far away, but no. That is the result at the moment. Download 884.96, so let's say 885. Upload 307 megabits per second. ping 1. It's pretty cool to see ping 1. And it is the latency down and up. So yeah, it's pretty good. I'm very happy about that. But despite this, uploading to the server was fairly slow. Okay, so the server is up and running, which is nice. So we can connect now with our client, the Windows client, the released Windows client. So we test release with the release, right? And we see if everything is in order, at least, you know, the basics. Now testing everything is impossible. There is the release client versus production server with music. Please, because I want to go to bed. It seems I can fish. Yes, I'm casting the thingy. Whee! And it works. Okay, nice. Fine. Yeah, I didn't click. Okay, good. The help is working as well, so it's explaining you a bit of things. Blah blah blah. Okay, I think we are good. I think we are good. Hello? Yeah. I think we are good. So the Windows is done and is working. Now, is the Linux still be zipping? Oh, I finished, thank God. Okay, the Mac is ready, and the Linux is and the Linux 46 at 119. Yeah, what? 119 is impossible. What the fuck? What do you mean last modified 119? What? I mean, it took like 20 minutes to... It took 20 minutes to be zipped? Holy shit. Possible. Okay, so I'm copying the Linux version to my machine, and then we have to copy to the website. Meanwhile, we can take the MD5. So the MD5 are there is something that is slow in my machine, by the way. I think it's Firefox. Firefox, if you keep it up too much, it's just going crazy. Let me see the no, in this case it's not him. Why everything feels so heavy? I don't know. There is something that feels so freaking heavy. I'm searching the MD5 shitterinos. Oh fuck, it's not here. It's not here? I see. Okay, so I think my machine needs the reboot. I feel it. I feel like it's heavy. I don't know. It's heavy and it's not doing what it should do. Okay, so we go here under what? Under distro here, and we take all the MD5, okay? We take all the MD5. We take the MD5 of Windows 46. Okay, that we have, so I can send it up. So I have Windows, Mac, just missed the Linux one. Okay. $46. But the upload can go way faster. They meter it because you can see that it's always like 300, 307, 306, like it's metered. But I think it could really go up like 800 as well, but they don't allow it. I'm pretty sure it's metered. Okay, so with these numbers, right, we go to update the web page. We go to update the web page. So we do this substitution first of all, and then and then we do Windows, Linux, so that basically you have all the MD5, and so you are sure that you are downloading the correct, right, the correct version, even if it's hosted somewhere else, right, or if it's mirrored. You can be sure that this is the right version. Okay, so the web page is done. I just need to wait the upload, because otherwise if someone start to download it before the mirror finish the upload, it will be cut off, which is super annoying. But it happened already, so I know that that's the case. Okay, all files are on the website now, and I just need to move the download page, assuming that I saved it. Yeah, I saved it. So now if you go on the main website, right, under download now, you will have already all the pointers to 46. I'm going to click on it, wait a second, and cancel, so that the mirror will start to work. We'll do the same here. So that because as soon as you initiate a transfer, the mirror is going to download it. So now the first people that will download it will be slow because the mirrors are not updated yet. But in like 15 minutes from now, it will be all over the world in the hosting mirroring site. So, which is cool. Okay, that is done. Now, I don't think I want to do the news tonight. I will just post this changelog on the Patreon thingy. Well, maybe I can paste it also in the non-Patreon, considering I had them wait like hours. Server is up. Server is up. Clients are ready. Server is up. Clients are ready from the download page. I have to go to bed. So let's say it's late here. It's late here. I will finish the I will post updates and other stuff. I will post updates and other stuff tomorrow. I can post a preliminary change log, right? This one. Now, this will not fit in one message, so I need to split it. Multiple messages, but I think we can. Change log. Boom. Change log anyway is pretty big, huh? Boom. Fuck, I deleted it. No! Oh, that's a wall of text. Okay, I think we are done, boys. I mean, if you want, you can download the game and see if it works. I mean, the only problem will be the fishing baits, right? The fishing baits manual. So I have to say, Uajet, to just give them out for free because we do not have an easy way to get the new bait book. Yeah, so just give one book to whoever asked for now. So I'm not expecting anyone to connect anytime soon because people will have to read the message, realize that the server is up, download the client. Maybe it will take like 20 minutes or 10 minutes and then connect to the game. So I will just go to bed hoping that, you know, the server will stay up and everything is fine. I hope so. So tomorrow I will finish the other pieces, which is pretty much So let me see where we are. So this one we did, right? This one we did. Server install is done. This is done. All this is done. Done. Server test. Well, we didn't test much, unfortunately, but we tested at least the minimum. And then we did this. We did the upload of the binaries, and we did the update to the download page, right? So these two things. So what is still missing? The news page, the Discord announcement, the Patreon announcement, and then the bug tracker, new version ready to test, whatever that I have to switch. I will do it tomorrow. With that, I think I'm going. So thank you for watching. It was a bit of a painful evening, I have to say, because we had to redo things a few times, but at the end, I downloaded and got a crash to desktop. No, very, very unlikely. Good bait, but not very possible. Made prospect plants and mineral ability functional. Yeah, you can now prospect plants and prospect minerals. Actually, that one was already available mid last release. It's just that it didn't made it into the log. But yeah, you can inspect. Also, because now you should have the new knowledge. You should have the new knowledge achievements, right? Hopefully, I don't know. I didn't check, but there is anyway something that we can add the server side in case. But what the fuck? What do you mean the connection to the host has been lost? What the fuck you mean? Huh? What? Before I become mad, wait a second. What? Because it is 0745. I'm using the old version. This is 45, not 46. Okay, good. It's all good. Yeah, with the old version, obviously you cannot connect, right? You have to connect with the new one. Starting to be a bit asleep here, but fine. Let me just check if we have the new achievements, but I don't know. I mean, if we don't, it's the same. But achievements, knowledge. Yeah, exactly, knowledge. Is this one, Hula? So is this one? Well, you cannot go in game, but anyway, this knowledge part is now enabled. And you can examine creatures, examine minerals, examine plants, right? I didn't test it much, so maybe it's not working, but in theory it should work. I hope there is stuff from 3 more. No, I'm gone, it's good. It's good. Bye-bye. You just have to remember to remove the rod when you want to select stuff, because otherwise you will not be able to select. But yeah, bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not working, so we can see each other maybe in the afternoon already. I don't know. I will see. Bye. We made the release.